Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I changed locations, as you can see. Uh, but yeah, I'm excited to get back into this. Well, you know, uh, terrified, actually, but yes. Anyway, yeah, are we all rested up and everything? Do we have all our things?
Can't slow down.
Cool. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how we're gonna do this.
Let's see.
Absolutely no idea.
Time to press ahead.
We're just gonna sneak our way. We're just gonna try to sneak our way out. It's a long trek. We have to get from here all the way to here. We were supposed to do this, and we did not. I probably should have done that first. Crap. Oh well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we supposed to do? I guess we're just supposed to fight them. I don't know. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. I don't have a Starion with me. So we don't get sneak attack damage.
With every breath, a purpose. Not one false move.
I don't know how they can't see us right here. But
Strength in silence. Not a peep.
Still in shadow.
Dang, it's too far. So I can't do that. That would have been cool. Oh well.
I am dead. Sharlak! Guards Skvar! My own people seek my head. To the safest. To the cure. Taking position. Invidium field!
Dang, it didn't work. Oh well. There's enough to kill him though.
Keeping my head down. No hesitation.
Well, that's not exactly what I had
Whatever
planned.
comes, I'm ready.
Hmm. What can I cast on this person? From way over here, that will be beneficial. Do charm person, maybe? Right here. Is that enough? Yeah. Worth a try. Worth a shot. Critical hit. Let's go. Alright, now everyone's in. I can't... It does provoke an attack of opportunity. Ow. Well. Oh well. I thought they were gonna go warn people. They can but that was not what was happening. You will not embarrass me anymore. Sorry, I have...
Listen here. You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
I have so much more embarrassing to do to you.
Two steps at a time.
One to you, one to you, one to you, and one to you. And you know what? Might as well do it again, because why not? I missed. I missed, guys. I missed.
Moving.
What is this? Ray of Fear frightens your target. Really interested in frightening anybody at the moment. I just want to do damage.
Take you.
2 hit points.
Swift
Wow.
and lethal.
Missed. Haha. Missed again. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Missed a step. Yeah, no. You're not going anywhere. Did I get frightened? What happened? I got frightened. I can't even heal or anything?
No holding
That's
back.
annoying. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, please don't. I need you were there. Level 3 heal.
Back on your
There.
feet. Take you.
That's better. That's much better. And then level 2, inflict wounds. Level 3 might have killed him. I don't know. Now it's Lae'zel's turn. Is it afraid too? Is Lae'zel affared? Feared? Guys, you have nothing to be afraid of. What are you doing? Get out of my face, please. Trickles. Now just get Shadowheart crap. But we'll have perfect.
For my time.
What is that? Sunbeam? That's cool. Level 3. Don't have enough movement for that. Never mind. Not doing that. I'm too close for ranged attacks, but too far to do... Oh, who's down? Lae'zel.
Take you.
You shouldn't be afraid anymore. Yeah, she's not afraid.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Ooh, what is that? A jolt shooter. Isn't that my bow?
Where do I go from here?
It is my bow.
No holding back.
Lae'zel, stop dying.
Take you. Fall, damn you. I am fury. I am death.
Fucking grass. I can't. Dang it.
Take you.
I'm wasting all my
Fury
spells.
awaits.
I'm definitely gonna need them for... Did I drop my sword too? Gosh darn it. My turn. Stop it. Just stop. Stop. Get out.
With haste. This is my time. Finding my way.
Got rid of the wolf, finally.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast. Take you.
Where's that?
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel is gonna jump over here. Hit this. Oh damn. I can't use all my spells. So if I use all my spells, I definitely won't be able to get out of here. Beautiful,
Just pause.
beautiful.
Today you fall.
said today you fall, but it sounded like it said today you fool.
Got to concentrate. Take your hero. I will ascend.
Disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks as you do damage to the target and while its actions. Again, I don't really want to be using spells right now.
Battle favors the fearless.
End this.
That's cool. Don't miss. Parried it. That's cool.
Lethal.
Final. Okay.
Like its will be done.
You're short round.
Feel that one later.
Worth examining.
Is everybody gonna have? To fight me? Or am I
Worth
gonna be able to
examining.
find some allies here? Like, should I be talking to people or should I just move on?
I will take my pick. One true way.
Don't know.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't fast
On
travel,
my
so
way.
there's no long resting. So I need to be careful with my spells. I think
What's next?
Shadowheart's out of spells.
Oh,
Shadowheart's
enough waiting.
100% out of
I
spells.
crave blood.
Still breathing, despite
Adaire
everything.
still has a few spells left.
What's inside?
But
On my way.
not much.
What's in here?
Nothing.
My patience wanes. I will take my pick.
I don't know why you had to do all that.
Consider me intrigued.
I'm gonna save now. So that. Oh. This is the way we go. Oh.
Oh, let's have a look.
There are dead gnomes in here. What's this say? This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Therazin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Kreshulek flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think I am blind to your disdain. I am a queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found. Decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Warwargaz. I'm so glad the captain decided to leave their
Not one false move.
order or place. Here. That would have sucked if they were still there, having to fight the...
What lies within?
Can't keep on sword. Find some good stuff in here. Dude, I can't fast travel. I can fast travel now. Could I not have fast traveled here? No, I guess not. Oh. This looks like a way out, though. That might be the way to go. But I kinda wanna go over here. Just to... I'm gonna save it here. And then I'm gonna go that way. And see if I can still do those or not. Which way? Straight across this way. I want to see if I can still do that, and yeah, let's not go in there. That looks like we're just gonna die if we go in there.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Gaze upon Vlaakith's regal countenance. Inspect the symbol more closely. Draw a new face onto the portrait. Use all three of them. Didn't need it. But might as well. I mean, if you have it, you might as well use it. Right?
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
Oh, I thought it was like a... What do you call it? Signature.
That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
I don't think Lae'zel was quite at the place to be drawing faces on the queen.
Light steps. Secrecy above all.
Break active concentration and guidance. Right. Don't have the spell slots for it.
Keeping low.
Yeah, it looks like they're on guard. And it looks like I probably shouldn't be in here. Man, that sucks. I should have done that first.
Unheard. Unseen. Just so.
Oh well. Next playthrough I'll definitely do this part first. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I don't need to fight them. I don't need to fight them at all. No thanks. I'm good. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna go, don't come in here, please. I'm gonna go over here. Wow. I don't need to go anywhere. I can get out of here now. Okay, so this wasn't as hard as I was expecting it to be. I thought everyone that we passed on the way in, I was gonna have to fight. But they all went to defensive positions. So yeah, we're gonna go to, I wanna say we're done with the Get Yankee Crash. I don't think we need to do that anymore. So we're gonna go to the Burn Forge. Well, that was not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. There was only one fight. Okay, cool. I mean, if we want to, we can go heal and then come back and do all those other places, all those little rooms. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I really want to do that. Um, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of good stuff in there, but again, that's for another playthrough. So we're gonna take a long rest because we need it. I just spent too much of my spells.
Seems simple enough.
When John doesn't have anything to say.
Always at your side.
You must have questions.
I have a lot of questions. The Crush training room was illuminating. Our Gith instructor's always so brutal.
My own Savage would never have
sorry.
threatened
Brought
a
you my
youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
That's awful. Is life not precious to the Gith Yankee? For what reason? Rage? Entertainment? That's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it. For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Let's go about the disc from the crash.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I don't think I read this one, so I'd like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Can I discuss the meanings and implications?
You
of
must
that?
have questions.
Do I? Is there more to that? Nope. I like how she's. We must have questions now instead of speak. Okay, so something I learned is that you can change people's.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of... As
change
thou desire.
your companions' classes, which I don't want to. I want to keep Shadowheart a cleric, but I think I want to change her subclass because I just never felt like trickery felt right for her. I don't know what does feel right for her. Life doesn't quite feel right. Obviously, light is not right. Knowledge, adaptable and druid in all manner of languages and skills, your mind is an intellectual cup brimming with exquisite knowing. Fortified by holy zeal, you brandish an arsenal of sacramental savagery to use against those you deem unrighteous. Your faith has made you the very thunder that quakes the black firmament, the lightning coursing through the veins of a terrible storm. That feels alright, I guess. Fuse Flame, Blade Ward, Light, and Thaumaturgy. Eat. Oh man, I don't remember what I had for her. I really don't. Tough. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you've gained. Weapon Master, Warcaster. You learn 2 cantrips and learn a level 1 spell from the cleric spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. The spell casting ability for all 3 spells is Wisdom. Overall, I really don't know what I have to do. I didn't know that I have to do all this again. Charger, Crossbow Expert, Defensive Duelist. Ritual Casters, Savage Attackers, Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use your reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit the creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. I think I'll go with that. I don't remember what I had for her before, but I feel like that fits with her pretty well. So let's do that. Cleric level 5. Are my spells still the same? It looks Like they are. Yeah, it looks like I still have all of it. Well, maybe not. Oh. I was looking at this known spells, not the prepared spells. Yeah, I had that prepared. Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Sanctuary, Cure Wounds, Prayer of Healing. Yeah, don't think I have these. Bane, Full Person, Spiritual Weapon. I definitely had Spiritual Weapon. And Inflict Wounds. I had Inflict Wounds as well. I don't think I had Bane or Hold Person, but I'm gonna keep them now. I like those. Oh, I had Mass Healing Word, Animate Dead. I had a lot though. I had Revivify too. I think that's good. See, I just assumed that it was going to keep the same spells, but it did not. So. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool stuff. Okay, cool. Well.
Looking ahead.
Alright, well,
Very well.
guys, it's time we finally leave Act 1. Sorry, I'm right next to my window, and it's kind of making it hard to see. When it's dark in the game, it's hard to see because the light behind it is bright. So, if that makes sense. Oh, that's alright. It's here. Just kidding. Well, everybody. As far as I know, all the loose ends are tied up. If I miss something, oh well. And always come back later.
No traps, please. Can't keep me out.
Thanks.
get on my feet. I need a quick word.
Weary traveler. Talk to me.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in Camp Gale, you said. Never heard of him. May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
It's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale, yes. He's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It would be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience?
Oh, it's like Gandalf.
Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare.
He was probably
Worthy of the
designed around
name,
him.
drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Sorry, I was paying attention to the fact that he looked like Gandalf and not paying attention at all to what he said. So, yes, Gale, where is your decorum? I suppose we could part with a few of our rations. I'm not in the habit of taking any vagabonds. I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can. forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I hope. I like how Gale was like, Elminster, get to the point. Because that's how Gale talks. Gale also just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. You're like, oh my gosh, dude, get to the point. Whereas in this instance, I feel like he's just kind of avoiding the topic at hand because it's heavy stuff and he doesn't want to, you know. And he's just trying to avoid having to bring bad news to Gale. But I also feel like if that wasn't the case, he'd still be kind of prattling on a lot. But I'm wondering what their like relationship is to each other because Gale also does the same thing. So I'm wondering if it's like a teacher-student type situation, and Gale just picked this up from him because they talk the same. Like what I mean by that is they both like to just prattle on about nonsense for a really long time before getting to the point. And not nonsense like their words are nonsensical. It's more just like what they're talking about, you could just shorten what they're saying. But they go on for so long just because they can, and they have lots of words, and they have a good way of expressing those words. But in reality, there's absolutely no reason to talk that much. So, anyway. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger? I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? Speak fast, then, for none of this pertains to me. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You're welcome.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
The goddess herself is aware. I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction.
We are in over our
It is
heads.
Mistress'
Good
belief
to know.
that only you can.
Gale, alone? How so? Mystra is mistaken. Mystra is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. Hogwash. Idle beliefs and false hopes. Gale, alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
It's monstrous. You're tasking him with killing himself. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale. But you can't force Gale to go through with this. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. Yeah, no. That is rude. He's not... Adaire isn't the most respectful person, but he's definitely not rude like that. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Maena hastra mistrari idalion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
My honor, it shall be done. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. I'm not his keeper. I do not accept your charge. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days.
Killing himself.
And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Oh, we leveled up! Hey! Look at that! I gained a spell. What are we gonna do? Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random. Dimension door. Beautiful. Freedom of movement. Greater invisibility. Polymorph. Fear. Feign death. Glyph of warding. Pattern. Dimension door. I do want to see what all these are, but I think I think I know what pretty much the rest of these are. Yeah. Stinking cloud. Yeah. Dimension door. Dimension door. I can't remember this. I think I'm good with what I Excuse me. Laser. Gained 2 maneuver. Quick pulse. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superior attack. Yes. Absolutely. And menacing attack. What is menacing attack? Spend a superior attack to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly frames the target. Evasive footwork. Evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee. That sounds good. Commander strike. I like evasive footwork. Spells. What is it? Freedom of movement. You already know the spell. What did it give me? Cure wounds. Do I want to change cure? Mass healing word. Oops. What was the one I just took out? I wasn't paying attention. With a warding? Yeah, we'll go for warding. Heal. Guiding bolt. No, guiding bolt's about to be really extremely helpful here. What is it? Spirit guardians? This is really good, but you know what? We're gonna change to Spirit Guardians instead of Spiritual Weapon. Level 4? Whoa, I just realized Banishment. Yeah, 4. Protect a creature from death next time. Damage would reduce it to 0 points. And Guardian of Faith. Call forth a divine guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Death Ward would be pretty good. Not going to lie. I forgot to use it. You know what? I'm not that worried about it right now. Maybe I'll change it next time, but I'm pretty happy with what I have right now, so... Maybe next time. Maybe... I can always change it later, so that's fine. I'll change. Do I want to level up Fighter? No, let's do Warlock, because we have a Fighter. So, yeah. And Ray of Enfeeblement! Ray of Enfeeblement! Or Fireball. Hunger of Adaire. Cold and Acid. Eldritch Invocations. Maya the Mild. You can cast slow. I have slow. You can cast Bestow Curse. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Oh, yeah. Armor of the Shadows. Beast Speech. You invoke a picture, it's a bewitching charm, get proficiency, deception, or persuasion. Mask of many faces, from the shadows. Or... I'll do one with the shadows. All the other ones I either already have as him or as other characters, so I don't really see the point in having a lot of those. But yes! William!
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Why didn't I talk to Gale? That's not who I wanted to talk. I wanted to talk to Gale. But something that he brought up that I thought was interesting was, and it kind of made me think a little bit, was how could dying for your goddess be good or something? I was kind of thinking about Christianity. I don't think God does not call us to kill ourselves for the greater good, for his forgiveness, but he does say that we will be persecuted for our beliefs. All that stuff. So there's a little bit of a correlation, but not really. Not really. He's not dying. She's not asking him to die because he's going to be persecuted for his beliefs. She's asking him to die so that he can be forgiven for his sins, essentially. Which is not even close to what God is asking him from us. So, yeah. I don't know. It just made me think about it. Food for thought, I guess.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
You always imagined Elminster to be more imposing? An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much a friend showing up and demanding you kill yourself. Actually, I was hoping to talk to you about something else. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You'll seriously consider doing what Elminster said. I'll leave you to your... You're seriously considering what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Can't Mr. just destroy the Absolute? Or Elminster himself? So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now. There's surely another way. What about me? Am I safe around you? Whatever you need to do, we'll be there to help. There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it. I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
That was a bit green, wasn't it? Lovable spells. Dimensional.
There is work to do.
She Ice Storm. Freedom of movement. That's it. Okay. Cool.
Defender of the
He
people.
doesn't have level 1 spells. Because level 4 spells, right?
Never a dull moment.
Because he's not level 6 Warlock. Yeah. Alright, well. We'll leave camp now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Solution Expedition. Absolutist Expedition. Well, that is. Sure.
Let's see what this does.
This yellow book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Wraithwind to the Underdark. Here we go, I guess. So, we are definitely getting to the point where we're getting real close to the point where I stopped in my first playthrough. Like, the whole Crash thing, I've never done before, but that's still Act 1. The Shadowlands, I got to a specific part in the Shadowlands and then stopped. So, a lot of the Shadowlands I have not done. A lot of it I've not done. So, this is exciting. We're getting into new stuff for me.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
This is the way to Moonrise Towers. We've no choice but to push forward.
It's getting nerve-wracking, guys. But yeah, all the creatures and stuff in here. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull out this. Oh, what was it? Lantern thing. This one. Dwarven Moon Lantern?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
I don't remember to do that. Oh well.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
I feel it too. My very essence draining away.
Yeah, I don't remember how to use the lantern. Big Shadow Curse plagues a land near. Had a moon lantern to protect himself from it. You may need to find something similar if you want to survive.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So how do we use it? I don't remember. Oh. That's not what I meant to do, dang it. Okay. Where's my sword? Though? Where's my sword, though? That one. That one. That one, please. Equip it. I can't equip it. But why not? Why? Why can't I equip it? Oh. Because I'm in turn-based mode. And that takes an action. If you don't drop, examine. I'm supposed to put something in it, I think. I really don't remember. Wait, now that I'm not in turn-based mode, how can I? I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Hold on, let's go back. I don't remember. What's this guy doing over here? Get over here. There we go. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Yeah, that didn't help. Surely, I'm missing broken movement. Another one.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Unhelpful. Missing something. Which has a Reaper. Back.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Here. Whether she's all set. I don't know.
I'm ready.
Not latest. Orders. One. Oh. Really don't know.
No time like the present.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Oh. Examine the dust bit. I guess I must have failed that last time, and that's why.
This is pixie dust.
Pixie
used
dust?
to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
So now what? What up, Metal Gladiator? How's it going? Recipe at work. Usually on Sundays.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
That's very helpful. Thank you. What if I... Nope. What was the... Madness, protection from energy. What if I cast that on a broken moon lantern?
Broken moon lantern
Nope.
catches your eye. Its
On your
glow
lunch
now
break.
snuffed out.
Nice. What's for lunch? I'm so confused.
I'll give it a try.
I wish my friend were here to help tell me what I'm supposed to do. I don't remember.
Let's try this way.
It's not lit with... It's lit with magic. Not with... But what does that mean? Still... Oh. Use, throw, draw. Send to camp.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its
Okay. Same thing. Sandwich, salad, yogurt with a Dr. Pepper. Nice. Sounds pretty good. I try to pack a lunch. but where I work at a grocery store, sometimes it's hard. It's just easier to just be like, I'll buy something there. And that's how I run out of money so fast. It'll be fine, I'll just buy something there. Do I just continue on with it? Is it fine to do that? Or are we just gonna friggin' die?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
What about me? Yeah, there's some food places nearby, so it's very tempting for me. Yeah, same. There's also that. There are a few food places that I tend to go to that are within driving distance that I'll go to sometimes. But I try as often as I can to pack something just so I'm not spending money, but you know. Don't get carried away. This could be something else. So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
So... I guess it's fine without it.
Mind my step.
I really don't remember how to light that. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, go back. Save it. Okay. I don't know where to go. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Go to the Crescent Infirmary. So we can't do that. We screwed that up. So I guess we're going to Moonrise Towers, buddy. Oh. Shadow Curse. 1 turn remaining. Without a light source, you will take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each time you are affected.
Let's have a look.
I don't know how to light the thing, though. Help me. What? Yeah, the only time I do go out is when I get up too late and can't pack a lunch, or I don't have enough stuff to pack for lunch. That's usually when I try to do one too. If I get up too late, or if I forget to pack one, or don't have time to pack one, or don't have the stuff to make something, that's usually what I do too. But yeah, where is the thing? Where is it? There it is. There it is. I don't know. I might have to just look it up, guys, because I really do not remember. What's it called? What is it called? Moon lantern. Feywild Bell. Oh. Don't have that, so... Okay. Okay, so I don't have to use that. I just have to have a light source. Just a light source. Sorry that took so long, guys. I apologize. Hey! Good news. Starting morning shifts in August. That's awesome.
I'll take that.
Glad to hear that. It's weird that... I don't know. I just think it's weird. Actually, I don't want to equip this. Can I use it without equipping it? Yes. No. No, I cannot. Which means... I'm gonna have to... That sucks. Surely I have a light spell I can use. Doesn't someone have dancing lights or something? No. Okay, so... Oh. Daylight. Aid. I guess I'm gonna have to use a torch. Oh well.
That might be worth a look.
I always like finding chests lying around. There's one thing in there that I actually care about. All good.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget what Shadowheart's favorite flower is. I'm a bad friend. Forgetting my friend's favorite flower. So yeah, we're definitely getting into areas that I know nothing about. Clearly, with me and the whole moon lantern thing. Ooh, skeleton.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
What's the answer? Let us say. I'm a damned genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff. The ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with his family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself. Because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. That clearly didn't work out. Cause you're dead. What's going on down there? Well, dang it, I'm encumbered. Hold on a minute. Stop.
Already feeling
Stop. Lays out. I don't
I
actually
sought to
want
reach a Githyanki Creche and be rid of these tadpoles.
Ew,
Now we
exciting.
stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Cool. I have too many things. Skin burster here. I'm just gonna give Will a bunch of things because he's not carrying a lot. What are you carrying? A short sword. A short sword. It looks like a knife. When wielder hits an attack. Oh sure. What's that? Ocean of angelic slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. It's pretty good. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that one. That's mine, that's mine. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Sure. Alright. Should be good now. Yeah, I know. Exciting. Exciting stuff, guys. Harpers.
Stay together.
Harper
Keep to the
Cassandra.
light. Stop! Who's there?
I find the best introductions are made while sitting around a fire. Perhaps with drinks? I like that.
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high.
Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
Jonas, move in.
Jonas, instead of looking away, move in. Move in! Dude, he did nothing. He's like, Jonas, move in! And he just is like,
I'm here!
huh? What do you mean?
Where are you?
Jonas,
What are you talking about?
can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice.
Jonas.
Come back to the light.
Back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Ah, he's dead.
Jonas?
Ah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Look, he's dead. Typical stupidity of all of them. Yep. Nah, we're good. Get ready to fight.
Harpers! To arms!
Ow! That was rude. I'm really curious how this is gonna go. Because the last time I did this fight, I was a lot lower level. So I'm really curious to see if this is going to go. It's like I didn't have the hardest time with this fight, but it was definitely more difficult than I had anticipated. But hopefully I can do another one. Is there another one to hit somewhere? Oh wait, yeah, right here. This guy. Right? Oh no, this is Jonas. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I missed a bunch. That's cool. Love that. Miss. Miss. Thank you.
Jonas! No! What are you doing?
What are you doing? Stay within the line.
Took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Alright, it's your time to shine. Sunbeam is radiant damage, right? Yes. Is that gonna, like, hit? Yes, that is going to hit them. Okay. So we're gonna move to... right... Why do you have to be in the way? Never mind. Well, you know what? We're still gonna move right here. Just guiding bolt. At 4th level, because why not? What this do? Kill him immediately. He's dead.
I will ascend.
Alright, Lazel. Can you reach this guy? Not quite. You can go right there. And then you can... Never mind, you can't do that. Not enough movement. It looks like you have plenty of them. What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, okay, these guys are not nearly as hard as they were before. And do evasive footwork.
Can't stay
It's a
idle.
little bit harder for them to hit me. So you're gonna go right there. Counter charm. I don't think he has any. Yeah, I don't... Adaire has no... Excuse me. Man. This is dumb. I should just be doing support as Adaire because I have absolutely... I don't have my sword out, and I don't have any radiant damage, so I'll play my role as support. Thank you for missing. That was very helpful. Please do, please. Oh. Behind us. Isn't that right? Okay, well, he's gonna do second wind, get some of that health back. And then he also doesn't have any radiant damage. Oh, he has light. Good to know. This might be. I'm not sure if this is radiant damage or not. But it does pretty good. It does pretty good, whatever damage it is. Dude, stop going further into the Shadow Curse. You're going to die. Stop it. Jonas. Do that guy. And then we're going to heal... Who's... Yeah. I'll heal you.
Take you. Time to strike.
Alright. Hers does radiant damage, I'm pretty sure.
Taking position.
So we're just gonna do... Oh, it's too far. I guess I can move up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bane's pretty nice. I'll give a little bit of an inspiration to leave over here. I guess I can... Oh, there's another one. Good to know.
Watch and learn.
Ow. That looked like it hurt. Guardian Bolt, level 1. That still does like 26 damage. That's pretty good. Oops. Can I cancel that? Yes. I did not mean to do that.
You bow
or you break. Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place. You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate? I'll follow in a moment. Thanks, but I'm heading to Moonlight's towers. Safe place. You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic.
You're back. Alright.
Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Harpers. Will is inspired.
Anything of use?
Just some gold.
Here we go.
Shadow vestige?
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Oof. That's tragic. Right, okay, so where's this inn? West.
Moving ahead. What's in here?
Save it real quick.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Alright. Don't have to tell me twice. There it is.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
She's there. Cool.
Come. Jahira!
I wonder if Jahira is a character in D&D lore. Because the way that she is introduced kind of makes you feel like, oh, this is a really important person. You should recognize them. But I don't know. How uncouth! Legends led me to expect better of the noble Jahira. Yeah, she's a character. Jahira, is it? I'm Adaire, and I assure you, none of this is necessary. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Just this once, I wish people would say hello.
Hello.
Fair enough. Just this once. Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust. I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get. Could at least explain to me why you're doing this? Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not true soul.
Stop! What are
Oh.
you doing? He's the one who saved us!
Hey!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
Thanks, man.
Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A
I don't
true
think I've
soul with a
met
mind of his
Mole in
own?
this.
How is that possible?
In this playthrough. Because I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, did I ever go down into like that little area and meet Mole? Because I know I saved the boy from the Harpies and he said go talk to Mole. And, everything. And I know I interacted with some of the kids there, but I don't think I ever went down into the Dragon's Lair, as they called it, and met her. Oh well. I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now.
I know it's hard to trust anyone right now, but believe me, I am not an absolute cause. Fine. Here. Will approves. Shadowheart apparently has no feelings one way or another.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. I was hoping you agree. Your guess is as good as mine. So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday. I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour.
Goody.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
At your service.
Blood, this is heavy.
You need help with that. Lae'zel's really strong.
Aye. I'll feel that one later.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Last light in.
Good to see a friendly face.
Oh, okay. That's it. All right.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Yeah, it'll do that to you.
Burning through our oil, but
too dark to tell.
Just about
Robert Anthony.
Just about.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Waypoint discovered. Cool.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Don't blame you. It's not really something I'm pretty happy with. It's definitely something I want to get rid of.
I don't. I do. But that's why we're still standing around.
Don't wander far.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You've got any stock of an extra special customer like me? Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Fair point. Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jack-a-day.
All said I could have it. If it was worth any coin, do you think Mo would have given it to you? Take good care of that key.
Don't worry. It isn't leaving my sight. Don't be shy. What are you looking for?
Buy from you. You mentioned you had a key. If it was worth any coin, do you think Mo would have given it to you? There's no possible way to pick up this unless I roll an apple.
I mean, maybe.
With all the other fabulous things you found this in, why hold on to a dusty old key?
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather.
Thanks.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Wonder what it goes to.
What? Examine. Interesting. It looks like a chess piece. Or a sonic screwdriver. Can I trade with you at all?
What can I get you?
Let's see what you have. Oil of Bane. Coat your weapon in oil. Targets failing on a Christmas become banned for 2 hours. That's pretty good. Thank you. Arrow of transportation. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Oh! Cloak. When the air disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Oh! Dude, you got some cool stuff. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature, sparrows in that case. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows it hits. The poor wee winged fellows. Target arrow of many things. Deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed. Am I going to remember that I have any of these potions? Absolutely not. Do I still want them? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. I always forget I have those grease bottles. I don't know why I have a ribcage. Strange chunk of Andor. Purple fluorite shard. Get Yankee crossbow. 2 of those. Don't need 2 of those. Definitely need to do something with all this stuff. Jeez.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And you as well.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'm going to actually send all this to camp. Wait, I never read that. No, I did. Just kidding.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
See, I always forget that I have these friggin' things. I have psychic resistance potion. That would have been helpful 2 things
Last
ago.
night's best bargains right here.
Oh,
Your move.
Raphael.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Kalimshan fell because its nobility got cocky, but put pressure on his king. Sorry, kid. Never played lance board. Fall back, protect your queen above everything else. Accidentally jostle the board in Mole's way. Halamashan fell because its nobility got cocky, put pressure on its king.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
You're gonna lose still, but...
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Don't take the deal with the devil. Don't do it.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
There's plenty about me you have no idea about. A list of my many talents would stretch to Avernus and Frick. Just bugger off back to hell, would you? Is that why you're here? Play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
I can't resist a good tragedy. Indulge me. What happened here?
Come now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the fun? Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself.
Alright. Just stay away from Moll. You hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
If you're still offering solutions, I'm all ears. You know, I've never been better. Leave me alone, Hellspawn. You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Will is inspired. Cool. I like it when Will's inspired. Alfira!
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I'll hop off. Gotta get back to work. Alright, Metal Gladiator. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be on until late tonight. Because I got nothing else going on, so... you think a few shadows could beat me? I'm glad you made it too. It's one hell of a curse. See some familiar faces, but where's everyone else? Think a few shadows could beat me?
Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
I'm as Asherak again. Yeah, same. I'm not gonna say that though, but I am like trying to remember who Asherak was. Well, wandering into the darkness was a stupid idea. I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well,
Roland.
none of us would be here.
Roland. The apprentice wizard, yeah. Remember those three characters who were standing when we first entered the grove? Those three characters standing off to the side who were like arguing, those three siblings? And I convinced them to stay? Jeez. Roland, the apprentice wizard.
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
When the night is dark, the stars shine brightest. So keep on shining, it's gonna be alright. I don't complain constantly, it's very annoying. Danger is my life, I wouldn't change it for the world. I'll tell you I'll let you know when I figure it out. Just take it one step at a time. The night is dark, the stars shine brightest. So keep on shining, it's going to be alright.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I imagine the cultists are torturing them right now. I'm sure they're fine, probably just being held for questioning. Don't worry. I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Will's inspired.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Indeed. Mole's an instant at one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it. We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late. If the bargain's a good one, she should take it. She'll make the right decision, you'll see. We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake. I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Mole. Mole.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mole. Please. Inspiration. Please. Thank you. 30. Beautiful.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
You need to stay away from Raphael. His deals are poison.
Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well.
I haven't made any kind of deal with him. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
It's fair. I just hope you make the right one.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it!
Roland, is that you? Jeez, he's gotten harsh. Roland. Roland!
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Althea told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped. I heard your siblings were taken by the cult. The kids, right? You need to lay off the liquor. Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them? Probably not. Kids, right? You need to lay off the liquor.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
Maybe.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Fear said you risked everything to save her and the kids. I just wanted to get you out of this group.
I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Stop whining and do something about it.
Oh, I will. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Work on.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
He's the boy I saved from the harpies. Oh, a loose plank. Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Hello, what? Huh? Oh. Archon's just talking about how awesome it is. Read. The journal script is antiquated, but the pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but the blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maidens seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Kithric Thorm, the village's leader, but of him seems to put people on edge. I'm sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Interesting. The only person I know who can do cold damage is Shadowheart. Anything interesting out here, or no? Alright, let's talk to Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
To your very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me? The answer is no. It has no influence on me whatsoever. It's trying to change me, to win me over. And I'm resisting its temptations. Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better. It's trying to change me, to win me over. But I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
We'll see. Whoa. Whoa, dude.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to the god? To me being the godsend you're praying for? I'm interested in saving my own skin, not yours. Whether you trust me is immaterial. You can trust me.
Good.
You can trust me.
Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
He's back. Perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Is he? Tales of the undead are often exaggerated. You're sure you killed him? Is he?
General Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
That's not cool.
He healed.
I mean, that's really
right
cool,
in
but
front
that's
of
not
me,
cool.
and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
Indeed.
You are that hope.
That's a lot of pressure. What do you have in mind? Do you think I can kill him? You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Glorious true soul Adaire. Be the performance of a lifetime. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. You want to make use of my infection? I want to be cured. I'm not doing this. The glorious true soul Adaire will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become
True.
rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure
appreciated.
starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon.
Ooh.
Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright. His Majesty?
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Oh, His Majesty! Where did His Majesty go? Oh, there he is.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm. Intimidation hiss. What's got your whiskers in a twist? Intimidation hiss. Is this what I want to do? I don't know. I failed anyway, so it don't matter. Oh, His Majesty, I want to be your friend.
Begone!
Dang it!
Ah, you.
Hey! So, well, how are things? How are things?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
I have a reason to believe the seat of the Absolute is in Moonrise. You understand correctly, but it would be suicide for you to go near the place. Wulbrin? How did you make your way through the shadow? I have reason to believe the seat of the Absolute is in Moonrise.
Oh, joy. More cultists. I'm sure I'll have no problem locating Wulbrin and skipping out of there, hand in hand.
Even if you get past the Shadow Curse, you'll never make it past that many cultists. Do as you wish, but I won't rescue you a third time. Did I rescue him a second time? Was that in the Underdark? I don't remember that. Did he... Bruh. I don't remember saving him in the Underdark. I'm sure he was there. There were other deep gnomes there, so, I don't know. I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like.
True.
Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Don't know what he looks like, but it'd be safer for you to stay here. I'll leave you to consider it.
Wait, wait. I may be proud, but I'm no fool. If Wulbrin is to be found, you stand the best chance of finding him. If you'll agree to look for him, I'll make myself useful here. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been dreaming up a little something to help fight off those loathsome cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Shy, have a gander at the finest stock.
I'm gonna go in here, because I'm so upset that I ruined things with His Majesty.
Patience.
Alright,
You may know a way through the curse.
I'm gonna
We don't even know if he'll ever recover, but we do know that
take a
anyone
break.
who goes
I
charging
will
into
be right back. See you in a bit.
into the towers, I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our...
Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. Daylar's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through. Don't even know if we'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the shadows is dead. Man is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into the town. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the town. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Daylar's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse. We don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead. So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Daylar's doing her best. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse. We don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead. So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into the town. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Daylar's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find
Have a gander at the
what I won't
finest
do
stock.
is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jaylar's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jaylar's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jaylar's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jaylar's doing her best.
And now I'm back.
But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
Let's talk to her.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Ray, it's you.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
What of the Steel Watch? You're leaving with Duke Ravengard is... While Duke Ravengard is still captive in Moonrise? Lord Gortash. I thought he was no more than Counselor. How do you expect to reach Baldur's Gate? Into the Steel Watch.
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
Oh dear.
Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
But I want to know about this dude.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climb, climbing up a tree.
That's my name.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been
You just call me
taken.
Nathaniel.
A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
That name you mentioned. Nathaniel. Who's that? Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. I've never heard that tune. Might be an original composition. Song, have you heard it before? That name you mentioned. Nathaniel. Who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
That song. Have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
First, fist battle.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Well, okay.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Okay. Let's go talk to Wilson. Halsin! Oh, Halsin! Where are you? Need to talk to you.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Daniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
You know what? Might as well take a long rest while we're here. Whoa. Oh, hello again.
Playtime's over, pet.
What?
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
And this is our problem. How exactly? If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed.
I'm standing
Clause Z,
right here.
Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me, as you once did. You and Will packs and you go all separate ways.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Good question. I don't have an answer to that, but it's a good question. We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal roll. Remember all you can about devils on their contracts. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Never mind, we'll freeze Ariel's assets. Remember all you... Yeah, we'll do that. My history's not great. Perfect.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But
What
I
did I
amend the
say?
pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Oh. What do you think about that, Will?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
No idea who this devil is that needs freeing. She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission, and Mazora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
I believe you. She's a devil. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hills.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
You're bound to be a living rule no matter what. You are everything you accused Colin of being. I'm not sorry for you, jeez. It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Blorix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Excuse me. Ugh. Can we trust Floric? The Absolute cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father? Why bother with Ravengard? The cults either murdered him or infected him by now. Change the subject. Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
The cult must have some reason for taking my father to what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright. Shadowheart, my love.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Aww. Keswick Thorn, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still had plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Oh. Okay. Bedtime. Time for bed. Oh, wait. Astarion wants to talk.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Excuse me. What do you mean, naive? I thought you hated me. What do you mean, naive? I thought you hated me.
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Evil power. I won't do it. And how would we do that exactly? Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean? Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Or we could just enjoy having all that power. No. Absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Got it. Someone just wishes to speak. Who does? Gale? Probably Gale. Lae'zel?
Greetings.
Nope. She said greetings instead of speak. It's Karlach. Karlach. Hello.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Good, Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save him, it's time to repay the favor. If we don't help Mizora, we'll turn Will into a Lemua. Do live with that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Go ahead, Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her. Then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
We have to try. Alright. See. What's this gonna be? Oh, whoa. Hey.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
What?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I'll let Lae'zel take the lead on this one.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I'm so confused.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
We're talking about the person inside. Do you know who that is? You asking of us, boss. You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting. Are you talking about the person? Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Oh man. I don't know. I don't think the queen is a good person. Vlaakith's led you astray, I believe him, and so should you. Lae'zel.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Alright, Doctor Strange. Witch Queen's Wrath. Fly with the boss against the Githyanki God King. Good luck.
The psionic detector.
Do I have to wear it for it to work? Don't think so.
Vlakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly? Boss called Vlakith the Tyrant. Does this mean agree? Who's the one in the prison, do you think? And if Boss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlakith's are real, obviously it's about time to figure it out. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Who is the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
Same.
But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlakith's are real,
then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Man, story's moving now. Except Shadowheart. Shadowheart hasn't had much character stuff going on recently. And I really want it to be.
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
None.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Wait! Take this letter. It was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but it might help.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
From his pocket. Might be worth a gander.
Daniel and me are...
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Where am I needed?
Listen. Flame color. That's your... We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadow.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Robe is mine. Why not?
Daniel.
Successful use detect
Daniel.
thoughts to find someone's thoughts. It's just Daniel. Alright. Maybe some kind of magical connection.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Did you already check for personal effects?
We found a letter in his pocket. I can't seem to find it now, but he doesn't seem to have any reaction to it anyway. Held on to it for 100 years, though.
Closer at him.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fearsome black and red. We are living
What's this letter? Warm letter. Assignee, art, color, rank, flame, objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Kefric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorn family. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Side grind.
Shadows they get darker, hiding places brighter.
I think I need to play the song he's singing.
Do just what we please together, waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stirring.
Art? Hail, Art? Can you hear me?
We've tried that. Nothing.
Premium trinkets and doodles.
We are living. They are dead too.
Time to press ahead. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Oil. Teal slim fit outfit. Rustic dark outfit. Oh wait, I bet I could wear. That's probably something I could wear. I don't really want it. I like my red. Hellions Hall. Help Kithrak Voss. Rescue Wolburn. Oh my god, so many people to rescue. Hopefully they're all in the same place. Goodness.
Stars.
It's down here. Mention key. Key is for Azimuth and other gods. Selûne guides us through the night. She is the moon. The stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain, Zeus too, and all your joy, and all your spark. Sylvanus, god of all that's wild, of nature's dangers and its charm, his glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm.
What am I to do?
Read that. Any comment? Nope.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing. Moving in.
Interesting. Holy water. Sweet potato. Somewhere. I can't get to it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't tell me a sweet potato is gonna over encumber you. Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver. And though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One harbor agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same results as a loosed army.
What's hiding here?
Probably nothing good down here in any of these barrels or anything.
That might be worth a look.
That might be pretty good though. Yeah. Yeah. I give up. Anything? No. Alright. See what this door leads then.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Oh. Okay. My back door. Alright, well, I think about everything. Explore, maybe? What's that? Well, there was a mistake here.
I want to have a word.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Speak.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
You will get over it. I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
God of Heart isn't small. Tragic love. She's got a soft spot for tragic love stories. As do I. Alright, well, I'm ready to fight something. We've been talking for a long time. Let's fight something.
Is that Darkmaw the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood. Took half an army to drive him out.
To march, I wager.
How did he end up here?
I would like to know. I don't know anything about that character. Whoops.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Alright. It's nice to not have to get all the watch myself. It's nice to have other people watch over here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hasn't shown any sign of coming to.
And I'm off.
Well, in it.
You alright?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that? And you? I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows. Word gets round fast. I know your name, but little else care to enlighten me. And you? I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Seek protection from the shadow curse. Nice.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Almost forgot to save it there. That would have been bad.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
I say we follow the winged free. What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What does he you want with her. Sounds like fun, I'm with you. I'm not like you, don't take risks with an absolute cross. Touch her and I'll kill you. It's you want me there.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna find our way out of this one. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh! Get out of there! Hello?
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come to fight!
Wrong, Isabel.
Jeez. Isabel, get out of there before you die! Fireball. Oh, heavy. Okay. Book Hero Meeting of Fates. 75 XP. Oh. Let's see. Call lightning. I want to do something to. What have I got? He's not a humanoid. That's stupid. I want to do something to help her. I think that's with Adaire, so I think actually I want to second level. Beautiful. Yes. Opportunity attack, please. Thank you. Oh, what? Right. And again. No, actually. Okay, so
Dull moment.
I meant to heal her, but it's fine. I'll just heal her with Adaire. And then we will cast. This guy as well. I don't need any more than that. I can't read. Yes! Yes, let's go.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Marcus is slowed. Perfect. This guy's all I'm not worried about.
Take Euro.
Why are you on the ground? Dazed. Why is everyone on the ground? Did I miss something? What are you doing? How'd you run over there? You missed a step over there and then dash.
Finally, a little entertainment.
At any cost.
How? Turn, alright. We're gonna do infliction second level again. Dang it. It's Isabel.
Take two.
Dang it. Oh. Yeah. This is what we were trying to avoid. Actively trying to avoid that. Because once that goes down, everybody becomes infected by the thing, like everybody dies, and then you have to fight literally everybody, and we're not doing that. So this fight is much easier in comparison. So actually what we really need to focus on are these guys.
You bow. Break.
Can't even catch my breath.
Target must be an ally. They are not an ally? That's so infuriating.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Because that would have worked fine in regular.
Take your load.
That's way more helpful than what we did last time.
Finally, a little entertainment.
Your penance will be paid now.
To arrive at any cost.
steps at a time.
Right. Cool. 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 Need some help up here. Take 19 damage.
Take your hero.
Oh, Lord. Take that. And you know what? Do a trip attack. Actually, I think you're... You have wings. That probably won't do a whole lot to do. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on this. See that one. Distracted. Perfect.
Survival is all that matters.
Jahira. Beautiful. Isabel, all you gotta do is survive. All you gotta do is survive. Dude, what are you doing? Stop it!
Take you.
Oh, Marcus is dead. That's good. That's also good. Thank you, Halson. You're the GOAT. Get out of here. Viserys. Sorry, Viserys. Yeah. I don't want to use it. Isabel. Oh.
Take you.
No. No.
Taste my fury.
Still on my feet.
Good. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and
No
go
time
in for an
for
attack
mercy.
here, and then heal spell. Respell. Just because I'm worried that we won't be able to kill this thing before it's done. Ooh, Jahira. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Stop being stupid. Heal yourself.
right in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally have to go through that again, so we're just gonna save it there.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You sure?
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in
That
more
was
danger
perfect
than I
timing.
knew.
That's so fine.
If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I mean, once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again. I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that.
Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Encumbered.
That helped.
And here I go.
When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Shifting Corpus Ring. Level 2 invisibility. Level 2 illusion. That would be really good on a Starion, honestly. Wow. Why am I carrying a rotten banana? Why am I carrying rotten food? Good.
What's up for discussion?
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Could be entertaining.
Don't jest. We're all closer to oblivion than you might think. And when we're gone, there'll be no one left to stop Ketheric.
I still have a few
Go on,
questions.
then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shah. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
I like how you said that right in front of my Shar worshiper friend. Anyway. It looks like...
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a
Is
great
Mole
job
okay?
protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Did Mole
Who?
get captured?
No one cares. No one but us.
Is Mole okay? What happened to Mole?
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
He's probably dead already. You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Dude, Adaire is brimming right now. When she called, hold on. When they said, look, he's a proper adventurer, he would be brimming. Because his whole character is, he wanted to leave his cushy comfort life to become an adventurer. He wanted to seek adventure. He wanted to become a hero. And right now, and that's why, like, I keep having him say, I'll go save him, I'll go save him, I'll go save him. Because he wants to be a hero. And so, having him, that's, like, his goal is to, like, become some sort of hero and an adventurer. So he's taking all these, just saying, hey, I'll go rescue them, because that takes him one step closer to being a hero. And also, when they said, look, he's a proper adventurer, that just made him feel so much like I'm doing the thing that I always wanted to do. I'm going on adventures, I'm saving people, I'm becoming a hero. But it's all very, like, self-centered. At the moment, it's not, he's not doing it out of selflessness, he's more doing it out of
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march,
so
I wager.
hopefully, at some point,
Seems that way.
he will be humbled throughout this journey.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Good to see this coming. We were all caught off guard. Let's just focus on defeating Ketheric. I assume you have some payback in mind. Let's just focus on defeating Ketheric.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
I wanted to ask you something.
Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers?
No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Like that. I like that indeed. Looks like we're going to Moonrise Towers, guys. Karlak.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yeah. The Jaheira that almost sick a pack of harpers on us. You know her? You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day! So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all
Tenant
very,
of the prism. I like that.
I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Dammon. I'm going to get a hug soon!
Oh.
Looks
Well,
like
we're
your
heading up.
troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Believe that will leave.
Now we're talking.
Attention!
Cool. Let's see what I can give her. She has a bunch of stuff. Deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. Jorgel's Greatsword. Weapon enhancement +1. A Shattered Flail. Skybreaker. Searing Strike. Sorrow. Sword of Justice. Short Sword of First Blood. Githyanki Greatsword. The Skin Burster. Ew. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. That is good. Sounds cool. of uninhibited. The gloves of uninhibited Shigo. Wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. What is she wearing now? Detect thoughts. And when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to I'm sure that. You inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Ooh. Matter. Talk to the sentient and oh yeah. How about that? Honestly. When you succeed saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. I think you also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving. Shade spell. While the wearer is obscured in shadow, their spell gain a plus. Cause a radiant shockwave. That goes to their guard. And an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's pretty good. They just don't look super great on her. Not gonna lie. Morning Frost. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. It's pretty cool. I don't really see much use of it for anyone in the party, though. Alright, well, wait, what's this? Oh, it's Luna's dream.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he
That
holds
was a
in his
waste.
mouth.
Oh well. We got there, Scratch.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All
Look
I
at
know
that!
is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, that's hilarious. In case you missed it, I drank a potion of animal speaking. Said, oh, that's a waste. Why did I do that? And then he gave me a potion of animal speaking. It's funny. I love it when it all works out. Sorry about what happened.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Me too.
Okay, cool. Does anyone want to talk?
I can't fast travel. Oh, 'cause
Better not be cursed.
Another.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Whoa.
And getting stronger.
Where'd all your armor?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Someone's choice that needed my help. Doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them. It's a waste of time and regret it now. I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my ways. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
I hope so.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Transformation. Is there anything I can do to help? You won't give up, will you? So you keep on saying, why should I leave you? Do you know where the orders are coming from? So you keep on saying, why should I leave you?
I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
All right. I really want to continue because it's starting to get really interesting again, but also I've been streaming for quite a bit and I am starting to get a little tired. So I think that's where I'll end it. Thank you all for joining me. And I hope you have a blessed day. God bless.